If I recall correctly, they go on sale on Steam every now and again. So I mean, you could look right there on the bottom right. It says full game $4.99. You know. But yeah, I understand it's more than just cost. It's also time. So you know, I think I have steam over my face. Why is that being captured? Oh. That's bad. Huh. Wonder how that got there. I think it's because of the tracker bar that I had for the Mega Man event, and I didn't have it named properly, so yeah. Anyway, let's get in the game, shall we? Wow, you could ask Ryu Power instead of making demands of me. Jeez. Uh-huh. Yes, it can. Yeah, unintended capture can go really, 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 really bad if you give the wrong window up. That's why I don't take any chances with that. I definitely have a lot of messages to get up on the backseating channels. I will say I'm really, really behind on that as well. I need to sit down on that and do it. So hopefully I remember to do a lot of those things because I got my work cut out for me. Yeah, getting banned for having the wrong title or something. That would be insane. All right, so sorry, just catching up on a few things. My experience with this game is zero. The only thing that I know about this game is it has a unique mechanic called the Nemesis mechanic, where if you die to an enemy, it gets stronger, and you have to like basically overcome that, and it becomes your nemesis, and it moves up on these rankings and stuff like that. I don't really know other than that. But I'm excited to find out. So that does not seem to be getting very much brighter. We'll put it at like there. Now, I definitely won't be doing any of the DLC, almost positively anyway, but we'll,
My hands are sweating. Why don't he... My hands are sweating. Why don't he just show himself?
Interesting. All right. Without further ado, let's go. Oh, what? Begin the story of Middle-earth. Lord of the Hunt. I see. I see, okay. Oh, cool. I can play as Lothario, whoever that is. That's awesome. I'll just go with the... I don't know if it's going to affect the story or how the game goes or anything, so let's just start with this.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie.
Actually, there are shadows in my house right now, so that's just how light works.
It was here, on the slopes of Mount Doom, that the Dark Lord Sauron was defeated by a last alliance of men and elves. It is here that for 2,500 years the Rangers of Gondor stood watch, guarding against a nameless threat they had all but forgotten. And while the strength of Gondor faded, the power and malice of Sauron grew in darkness. He has returned to Mordor. Shadow and flame have fallen on the Black Gate, and no mortal man can stand in its path.
So that means it takes place during Lord of the Rings, or at the very least, very close to it.
That is a perfect swing for killing chicken. Wouldn't want to hurt you. It'll take a lot more than that. Dear Hyle, the mighty chicken killer. Come on. Come on. Show your father what you have, huh?
You'll have to hit harder if you want to best your father.
Seems like the frame rate's really low. Whatever.
Harry, son, don't forget to block.
Perhaps you should not forget to hit.
Stay alert, dear. Your enemy will not always be as he appears.
Easy, son.
I can play it as for the 313 bits.
I'll have your guts.
Not if I have yours first.
I'm all right.
I thought it said my blade will rest in your tutorial. God. Is there no option for... There's no option for inverting your camera. Really?
And a horse wiener! What did you say? A horse wiener? Now!
There's no
dangerous.
options for inverting my horse wiener. Yes, there are no options for inverting my horse wiener. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 313 bits, and the Commodore, thank you for the 1,111 bits. Sorry, $11.11 donation. My mistake.
Tice! Remember, son, lunge deep and cut deeper.
I really hope the basic camera for the combat is good enough, because having no inverted camera is gonna kill me.
Someone stronger than any we've ever seen.
They're not orcs, they're oryx. They're far worse. There's too many. Go find your mother. Go find your mother. Keep her safe. I'll be right behind you. Go. Am I dead?
You are banished from death.
We hate you so much, we banish you from death. Wow. Rude. Time to beat the shit out of her with this flower. Die, orc! So can I stealth kiss orcs as well?
Happy anniversary, my love.
Alien, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in
I want to
London.
stealth kiss orcs.
Did you talk to my father?
Yes, I did. And nothing has changed. He's still very stubborn.
I say we go anyway.
Dear, I will not come willingly.
There must be a better life than
Good character
this.
animations. Feels unique for the scene. Motion captured or something, you know? Not just generic talking animation, you know? Feels good.
So tired of hiding here, Talion.
Shh. We must hide now, or we are both dead. Come on.
I like the way this game tutorials you in the little starting story setup thing.
Don't move. I'll clear a path. I'm outnumbered. Stealth is my only advantage.
Stop feasting! We must return to...
Oh, this is gonna kill me with this freaking camera not being able to have inverted options. I can't believe that. That just feels insane to not have inverted
The
options.
sword down, Ranger.
The Black Hand wants him alive! Take her! He will live.
But that's my jerking hand, damn it! What am I gonna do?
Father! I'm right here, son. I'm right here. Shirkush Adhazushu. Kantya Pakuriza. Nakiza. Yorith.
We'll be together, my love. Soon. Forever.
Shirkush Adhazushu. Kantya Pakuriza.
Wow.
Come back to me, Elf Lord.
Thank you, Played As with the 1212 bits. The brutality of how lightly and meticulously he slits their throats is insane. Just the whatever. It just means he has no care whatsoever about the life that he's taking. That's a really, really excellent way of animating that.
Mordor.
Now, do you believe me, Ranger?
What has happened to me?
You are banished from death.
What's up,
Cast
Rajan?
adrift between the worlds of light and dark. Curse binds us together within the walls of Ardar.
If what you say is true, then how do we break this curse?
We find the one who cast it on us. The Black Hand of Sauron.
Interesting the way they portray this in between life and death thing. It makes me wonder that when Frodo puts on the Ring of Invisibility, if that's essentially the same realm, which is why the ring wraiths are able to see him or something like that. You know what I mean? And why he's invisible is basically walking through the shadows and not just, oh, I can't be seen.
This killed me.
Good.
Good. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 599 bits.
Life now belongs to Gondor.
Father, if you turn my love in, I shall swear I killed Lord Asgon when he attacked.
Really awesome intro. Really awesome intro. All uniquely choreographed animations that felt very human. And just really cool, brutal, really showing the vileness of, you know, the orcs and the servants of Sauron and stuff. Just excellently done. Okay. Unlock Forge Towers. Unlocks the Wraith's memories. This unlocks new missions, collectible locations on the map, and Mirian. Okay, so basically, like, this is an Assassin's Creed thing. Pretty much every open world does this, tall neck, whatever. You know, it gives you it's really good, actually, because what it does is it, oh, nice.
So, we missed
It gives you
one of Narcos,
a fixed area
An
to
easy
work with.
mistake to fix.
Hold L2 to enter range mode.
I'm in danger.
Oh God.
You will suffer for what you've done! The Black Hand wanted them all!
Dude, this is a problem. Thank you, Playnazi, for the 313 bits and the 277 bits. By the way, thank you very much.
Go back to him.
Press R1 to grab and press X to interrogate.
What do you know of the Black Hand of Sauron?
He is a fiend. Made of thin air.
What more?
A slave I had. Swears he fought him. I sold him for a keg of grog to Gimu the slaver.
Oh. These are the captains of Sauron's army. They appear as shadows because you don't know their identity. By interrogating enemies, you can uncover valuable information about these captains. Press X to learn the identity of this captain. You have learned Gibob's identity. This will help you hunt him down. His title, the Slaver, gives you clues about his role in Uruk's society. You also have learned his power rating. This gives you an indication of how difficult he will be to defeat. The power rating also determines your rewards for defeating him. Rewards includes runes to upgrade your weapon and increasing your own power to unlock new ability tiers. Mark your target. Cool.
That is where we have to go.
That's really neat.
If one can trust an orc.
Trust has nothing to do with it. His thoughts cannot lie.
I really am enjoying this game so far after we just got into it, but I am really worried because I cannot invert my camera movement, and that's going to be really hard for me. Gold icons advance the story. Red icons display power struggles where Uruks compete for status. Reward power to unlock abilities. White icons represent side missions and collectibles. Marion to purchase upgrades. You have 2 available missions. The Slaver, save the humans trapped within Mordor, or the Spirit of Mordor, learn more about the Uruk society and take down Sauron's army from within. Yeah, like this is gonna be really, really hard. Never surrender as you gain an additional last chance to return to the fray in combat against Uruks. Sure, why not? Oh, Marion is money? Okay. Earn experience to gain ability points and unlock powerful new abilities. Play power struggles to earn power more quickly and unlock ability tiers. So I can get all of this, but I can't get these until I do a thing. Okay. Wow. Countered enemies will be knocked backward, stunned, or knocked down. I like that. That helps against a large number of enemies. Strike from above, I like that. Time your landings. When mantling over objects to gain temporary speed boost and +1 hit streak. I need to adjust the capture. Oh, yes, you're right. Actually, it's because of I was playing on the Switch last time we were doing this. I just need to turn it off. Done. Shots fired. Oh, shoot fires or barrels that cause them to explode. Nice, I like that. That's gonna be great for taking out camps. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff for that. Stun enemies. Then follow up with a flurry of sword strikes. That might be really good. Increases the moral effect on enemies when they witness a captain die. Cool. Why not? Still another one? Oh. Brutalized stealth kills cause additional terror. I like that one more. Alright, let's see. What that feels like off. Okay, that it says invert aim, and it's the same, inverted or uninverted.
The world has changed.
It doesn't change.
Nothing makes sense.
Nothing has changed. This is how it will be. The future and the past are linked in darkness.
I don't understand why I'm here.
And I can't remember. Let's go find the slaver. His mind may provide answers.
It did. It saved the option. I saw the check mark and not the check mark. You press X to apply the change, and I did.
So I don't have to share the reward with any of you lot.
Any time. Oh god, this is good. Why is there no inverted option, dude? I do not understand. How is there not an inverted option? This is like insane. I can't play like this, dude. This is gonna take so long to get used to. How is there not an inverted option? That is just insane. It's like I'm playing a Bethesda game.
I was coming back from a hunt, and I heard something weird. Word thing about the pigskins is why they always act like lazy globes.
I can't.
I'm on a road building detail, and I was starting to collapse after just 10 hours of heavy labor. If I'd been
Oh,
there, I'd
where the hell did you
already
come
been
from?
safe. Women makes them cry. I just kill mine if they stop working. Gets the beg me for mercy.
Did they just like instantaneously respawn as soon as I left the area?
Thank you, Ranger.
I cannot believe there's no inverted option. This is the bonkers crazy. Let's get this one first. I think that's gonna be the most important one.
And should be rounded up and slaughtered without mercy.
I really, really, really am having a hard time just even like doing the most basic thing in this game because I can't look around in the way that I want to in order to play the game. You know what I mean? Like not having the camera control the way I want it is super damning.
We got a couple of orders.
We've not just found more doors, we're in them right now. can't believe it doesn't have inverted camera controls. It's just, I don't get it. Games on freaking PlayStation had this shit, you know? PS4 game. The icon above an Uruk's head displays his awareness. Yellow indicates investigating. Red indicates the Uruk is aware of you. Hold R2 to sneak to reduce the amount of noise. Yeah, I would have. Hey, I pressed triangle. I pressed triangle again. What the hell? So I stabbed him in the gut, but because I didn't finish stabbing him in the gut, he doesn't die.
We shouldn't have tortured them men folks so much. Rubbish. When they're filled with terror, their flesh is easier to chew on. Race can see in the dark.
50 to 60 hours top. Oh, okay. I guess I should just do that. Isn't there like a built-in option on the PS5 to allow for inverted options? Like if the game doesn't have it, you can just set the PS5 to automatically invert. I'd love to look around to see what that green mark on the map is, but it's just like every time I move my camera, it's the wrong direction. Oh, it's a healing thing.
Been at least a day since I cut off someone's head. Come on.
These things just like instantaneously respawn. Really? Sure would be awesome to have an aim controller or aim direction so I could actually aim. Hold near an enemy to drain it and regain elf shot. Are they Murlocs? You linked me how to do it on PS5. It says scroll down to save data and game app settings. Oh. No. Like Google AI is a fucking moron. Save data and game us. Okay. There we go. Like game presets. I might have to restart the game, maybe. How do I save the game? Does it just automatically save when I quit? I don't want to mess with that. If there's save spots, then I'll need to go find a save spot.
I bet you a barrel of grog and half a slide that you ain't got the guts to tell the captain what a two-faced liar Luke is. What's he been saying now? He said it was you that let them softskins escape. They say the ranger is cursed. It's rain magic. We better toughen up before now.
Boy, rumors sure spread fast. Screw it. I don't care. I've played for 2 seconds, so we're just gonna quit. I can't seem to get up there. I'm so upset about this because it's a fucking like 2015 game and 2014 and they don't have inverted options. What the fuck? That's absolutely batshit crazy, especially this like far into the game's release. They should have at least updated it. Like, how do you not have inverted options? I don't get how you make a game like this without inverted camera options.
I am with Giant. Dalian's Giant.
I am with Giant?
I was offered a post commanding the Black Gate. I intended to refuse. I shall hide you both there. Thank you, Alice. This is not for you. I do this for
Bethesda intentionally does not invert their camera options, by the way, just so we're clear. Like, yes, some companies do just hate their players. It's true.
Look, there's been a murder.
Yes, you. Trying to hit their head, but it's kind of hard when I don't have a fucking control that I can do. Yes, let's take the long way because I instinctively press the other direction. This isn't PC, this is PS5. Yep, the option to invert your aim mode also doesn't work. So there's this option for inverted aim mode. It doesn't work. See, it's not checked now, and now it is. And now it is, so I was saving the option. Fantastic. Boy, it's such a damning thing too. Like, how do you do that? How do you release a game like this and not offer inverted aim options? I just don't get it. It's either you just hate the people that are playing your game, or you're just that fucking stupid. controller mapping just no controller mapping just lets you know what the buttons are. It doesn't do anything. It tells you what the controller mapping is. It doesn't let you map the controller.
Next orc that looks at me wrong is gonna have a real problem. Been too long since I pummeled someone. Don't forget who the master is! Don't like the ruins. They're creepy. You can just feel someone's eyes watching you whenever you go past.
Bro, you are following Sauron, who has a giant eye that follows you everywhere, and you're worried about somebody's eyes on you? Hello?
Catch that slime! I'll kill you! You maggot! There's no getting away from me!
Oh.
I've got me special tools already!
I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this guy.
I'll bleed you! Surround you! Mikey! We'll rip you apart!
Get dunked on, nerd. Abyss Odyssey, no, never heard of it.
How much fight have you got left? You'd have to give me some sport, I hope. You killed me!
Good.
Thank you, Play Dancing, for the 599 bits. Yeah, it's like, hey, collect this. It's like, just kidding, you're gonna die by if you collect it. You want to know what they made a bigger priority? They made a free DLC update for this in Shadow War. It makes the cinematics 4K. Okay. Inverted is like such an easy thing. It takes 5 seconds. But they decided to just give the middle finger to their player. Use L to move the cursor into the circle and then press the displayed button to counterattack. Oh. Okay. Wow, I actually did it despite the lack of inverted controls.
I found you! Now's my chance to
What the fuck, dude? Like a million general enemy captains. Alright. We're just gonna run because there's like an infinity enemies that are all like captains on me and I'm just lowly fresh starting of the game kind of thing. A little bit too much.
Our archers can kill from so far away. Before we even seize it. Yeah, but they take away all the fun. They need to learn to let a few go by so I can bash them.
Oh, my health regenerates over time. Sweet.
I hope the camp at the mall doesn't join with us, because that'll mean more competition for us.
Yeah, boss rush at the beginning is a little bit much.
Captains from here in the east have been meeting. You know what that means.
Meeting? I'm meeting all the time when I have dinner. Oh my god, I just realized. It's even worse than I thought for the aiming. It's inverted up and down, and it's not inverted left and right, which is the worst for me. No wonder I'm struggling so much. At least if it was just full uninverted, I could kind of get used to it. I was wondering why I was being so hard to get it to... God, I fucking hate this. I hate it when developers take their preferred method of playing the game and just say, no, everybody has to play it our way. Just screw you if you have a different way of controlling a camera. So dumb. I wonder then if this PlayStation setting was... Oh. Hey, there we go. No. Wait. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe this will solve it? No, I don't think you can change it. I don't think this game can take those options. Sigh. I don't want it to mess up any of my other games, so I'm going to change the setting back.
If I see the talk getting all fancy with his fighting moves, I'll give him some fancy right back. You say.
I don't think y'all realize just like how much the camera issue affects every other aspect of gaming, because I'm sitting here like all of my mental energy is being taken to try and figure out which way to move the camera, so all the other actions get put on hold. I can't brain like where I am in the map, I can't brain combat, I can't brain sneaking, I can't brain anything, because everything is being funneled into trying to figure out these camera controls that the game does not let you edit. I'm honestly at a freaking loss here. I hate it so much because I want to enjoy the game and I can't. And it's such a damning thing to leave inverted options out of your game, like completely crippling. And it makes me wonder if maybe I should just get the PC version and just play it on PC instead. You know, like I really appreciate VG is the one who sent me these games, and I want to play them, and I would like to play them on PS4, but this is like unplayable to me. It's unplayable. I cannot do it. And if it's a long game and it's a really good game, I want to be able to enjoy it. You know, I want to be able to enjoy it, and I can't without inverted controls. So I'm wondering if I should just play it on PC and get it there. What are your guys' thoughts? Does it fly in the face of viewer choice by not playing the actual console version of the game as I do with viewer choice? It's the console. Viewer choice is all console games. 100% console games. So does it kind of kick viewer choice like integrity to the side and say, you know, oh, we're not playing fair anymore? Or is it fair game because you can't enjoy the game otherwise? Prefer I enjoy the game. Yeah, me too. Okay. Before we get too far into the game, then that's what I'm going to do. All right, I gotta uncapture this for a bit because it gets weird whenever I try to capture my PC here. So let's get this rolling. So in the meantime, I'm going to turn this off, and I'm going to uninstall it, and I'm going to eject the disk. You'll be playing this alongside me? Make sure PC can do inverted. At the end of the day, you can always edit it. But people already said that the PC version does offer it, so it doesn't matter. It offers inverted y-axis, but not x. Well, at the end of the day, shouldn't I be able to mod it in a way that'll let me do that? Like I should be able to use some kind of software. Maybe Steam Play, Steam whatever it's called, Steam controller shit. Yeah, custom controller dealios. So my me just doing stuff. Oh, why is that installed? Oh, good. Apparently, the Steam version of. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say it's 1 TB, probably because of the 4K textures or whatever. But no, it's 42 gigs, and we're downloading it. Let's put some tunes on. All right, I'm just hiding my desktop for now until this all finishes because of Steam Windows. I don't want that being captured. You know, we talked about accidental capture. when we have games sizing 1 terabyte, we'll have hard drives that are 10 terabytes. You know what I mean? Or 20 or 30 or 50 or 100. So it doesn't matter. Like the amount of memory that games take and on a percentage basis on average has probably decreased since original PC gaming. No, see, that's the thing, Berserk. It's kind of like, it's like if you're a kid and your mom walks out on you or it's something embarrassing, you're just like, oh, it's just porn. It's just porn. That's the easier option. It's just porn. You know? Internet speeds will keep getting worse? No, they won't. What are you talking about? What about, like, we've been having, every day a new city has, like, gigabyte internet. I don't know about you, but I'm downloading 42 gigs with a very moderate internet while streaming, and it's already 20% done. You know, like, I have a pretty meh internet speed. Sure, yeah. Data caps. So the thing is that the U.S. is pushing back real hard against data caps. Actually, I don't think they'll stick because Canada had data caps and they've been fighting against them as well. They're transitioning away from data caps. The U.S. has been trying to institute them and it's not stuck yet, and it's been years. You know, I don't think they're gonna stick. Honestly, I would just immediately switch ISPs as soon as they initiated a data cap, especially with like streaming and everything the way it is. People stream all their TV. No way data caps are gonna stick. You know, the thing is, though, is that, like, it's kind of the same thing with cell phones, where it's now illegal to trap people in contracts with cell phones because they're considered an essential service. Now, it's the reason why phones are now like $1,000 instead of like being $100 back in the day. Hey, phones are $100. You get a free one if you sign up, and that's how they used to be done. But then they had a change in legislation where it made it illegal to trap people in those contracts because it should be an essential service. And so now they just displace the price on the phone now. Monty, thank you for the God tier sub. Tier 3 is 65 months. Holy moly. Thank you very, very much. It's a long time, a lot of support. Thank you. But internet's kind of like that. It's an essential service. Like the way our world works, we need our internet, you know? So I don't think that's going to be the case. I think at the end of the day, if you get really, you know, like a horrible ISP service, you know, you start talking to your politicians, you know, you send them letters, you make them calls, you get a thing to sign, you know, to illegalize data caps and stuff, you know? Yeah, Apple product and an Apple product, obviously. But yes, that's why phones are all of a sudden $1,000+. Like it was overnight, right? Phones were $100 and then they were $1,000 just overnight. Whoosh. It's why you canvas or get a thingy for people to sign, that kind of thing. Look, the options are there. It's not necessarily always going to work or the best option, but generally speaking, there are people that are activists that will get it done, you know? When things that are very shitty start to crop up. Wow. Well, you have better internet than I do. I'm only at 57%. Yeah, we're at 67%. We're almost done. The internet should be considered an appliance, should have no different legal status as water or electric. I think it's an essential service, so yeah, it should have some protections, absolutely. If I recall correctly, net neutrality was restored very shortly after it was taken away, which is nice. I think that's about what I have is 10 megabyte down, 10 megabyte up, something around there. Anyway, I mean, it's important to be a little pessimistic with stuff like that, just so that you're ready to, you know, speak out against it. But I personally believe it's very unlikely for anything really damning to occur there. That being said, it's just another reason why physical games are better. You know, you install it off the disc instead of having to download it. Also, I'm incredibly surprised that Chicago only has one ISP, when here in Reno we have like 2 or 3, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I mean, physical is definitely being phased out, and I think it's like 20% of sales are physical now, so, I mean, physical's great, but you get screwed by day one patches anyway. Day one patches are necessary. The thing is that, like, you can, like, lament the concept of a day one patch or patching in general, but the reality is that patching saves us so much trouble. In the non-internet world, you get a game and it's fucked. That's it. Bye. You know, you paid $50 for it, you're screwed. Same goes with DLC. You know, there's like 11 different versions of Street Fighter 2, like Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter 2 Extreme, or Street Fighter 2 whatever the hell. 11. And if you want each of those versions, you have to buy each cart individually, whereas with DLC, it's like you pay the small fee to get it, you know? People lament DLC all the time, and like, it's, if you don't like certain types of DLC, don't buy them. Put with your wallet, you know? But realistically speaking, when we get new content and it's just a DLC thing, that's good. Yeah, their game selection at Best Buy is pretty much non-existent. I buy 90% of my games through Amazon. Amazon or like directly through the shop, like the Square Enix store or something like that. Invert right joystick Y-axis. Is that all I have? The Y-axis is left and right then, though, right? So wouldn't that be exactly what I wanted? Or is that up and down? I want to invert the horizontal. What? All right, it's a replay. Let's do this again. So when it says Monolith, it doesn't seem like the same icon as Monolith for Xenoblade. Did Monolith do the world design for this, like they do with the Zelda games? Because it's not Monolith Soft, it's just Monolith, and I'm wondering if it's Xenoblade Monolith or a different Monolith. The menus feel way smoother in this one, by the way. At the end of the day, if I have to do keyboard and mouse, I will. Oh, I guess I automatically got the DLC. Cool.
In the land of Mordor,
I guess we could just skip this.
where the shadows lie.
The FPS is way higher too.
To best your father.
Hard enough?
Parry, son. Don't forget to
Why
block.
isn't X and Y up inverted? So by default, X and Y is Y is not inverted by default in this one, so it's even worse. right, so we need to... We need to go here, and we need to go... and invert both of them. Fucking wild, dude. I'm sorry, but that is such a stain.
You'll have to hit harder if you want to best your father.
Hard enough?
Hold on, now the other one's not inverted.
Parry, son. Don't forget to block.
Perhaps you should not forget to hit.
Stay
Now-
alert, dear.
What the fuck?
Your enemy will not always be
Now-
as he appears.
The X wasn't inverted. Oh dear, oh dear. Right joystick, right? Right joystick. Do I turn that off then? Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that one's automatically inverted in this game. Yeah, I'm exiting the game because I don't know if it's gonna take until I close the game anyway. I know I can do the shift tab thing. I feel like since I'm just at the beginning of the game anyway, I might as well just reset it until I to change it just in case, you know, it doesn't take. It's not doing it.
You'll have to hit harder if you want to best your father.
Hard enough?
Right, this is the right setting, right? You know, I'm using this layout. Oh. Maybe I should uncheck that.
Parry, son. Don't forget to block.
Perhaps you should not forget to hit.
Stay alert, dear. Your enemy will not always be as he appears.
I mean, it says this is the current one, right? So I can't even click these. I just don't know how to manage this menu because I never have to fucking use it because every other game developer is not an absolute moron. Still not inverted. Yeah, Bethesda obviously as well. I don't. Why is this one checked, but then this one saying your controller, and then there's like this whole thing. I don't understand this. I do know that it doesn't feel as if this is changing anything. Hold on. I think it might be okay here. Okay, I think we're okay. I think the problem is that it doesn't actually invert any of the directions by default. And it's just weird because I couldn't brain it because I couldn't brain it because they were reversed. One was inverted, one was not.
Easy, son. You're not a soldier yet.
I think we're okay though.
I'll have your gun.
What if I could change the inputs? Because it's giving me Xbox inputs. Visual input, the visual for the inputs.
Remember, son, lunge deep and cut deeper.
That was some physics. Yeah, back in the mid like 2010s, the prompts, like the visual prompts for buttons, were pretty much Xbox only. The idea was that, oh, you would only use an Xbox controller for this, because they used to have the PC controllers specifically for Xbox. Like they're just Xbox controllers, but
Happy anniversary, my love.
for your PC, you know.
This is beautiful.
So like the whole 10-year period was
I still have
the
a
only
few friends
PC
left.
controller people really used until they realized, or until the USB came along and
Yes, I
for the
did.
console controllers and allowed
Nothing's
people to
changed,
use
you're
those as
still
well.
very stubborn.
I say we go anyway.
Yeah, I will not. willingly.
By the way, thank you everybody for helping me figure this out because, oh man, it's really stressful.
Not now.
I think I got it though. I think I should be able to play and enjoy the game now.
We should have left when we had the chance.
Don't move. I'll clear a path. I'm outnumbered. Stealth is my only advantage.
Hey, stop feasting! We must return to battle!
Yeah, definitely better.
Talion killed a nobleman, Yorith. His life now belongs.
Whee! Crunch.
So, we missed one of you at Narcos, eh? An easy mistake to fix.
I just know that I have this power. See how much better this is when I can actually aim? Well, I mean, I did worse, but it's only because I was being speedy, but I was able to be speedy because...
You will suffer for what you've done!
Go back to him. What do you know?
All right, I think we're back to where we were, except for a few of the kills that we got prior. So we should be able to play the game normally now.
The
Oh my
world has
gosh.
changed.
Actually play.
Nothing makes sense.
Nothing has changed. This is how it will be.
What button is that? Oh, okay, I see. So there's a tower here. Stronghold. Intel. I guess that's the tower I started at, I guess. So.
And the past are linked in darkness.
I don't understand why I'm here.
And I can't remember. Let's go find the slaver. His mind may provide answers.
Find the nearby Ithilden.
What we need is a nice thick fog. What do you want with a fog? Give us a fog as thick as spider stew, and our enemies won't see us coming.
I don't think that's where I want to go.
1 minute they'll be safe, the next there'll be nothing but scraps on the ground for the crepe.
Well, this guy has intel.
All at once now!
Intel will reveal a captain's strengths and unlock their weaknesses. Oh, unlocked weaknesses enable you more easily defeat a captain. A vulnerability means a captain can be killed in one strike with a specific combat strategy. For example, a captain who is stealth vulnerable will be instantly killed by a stealth attack. Damage by combat finishers can be injured by combat finishers. Damage by ranged attacks can be injured by ranged shot or shadow strike. Become enraged when he burns. Able to kill monsters quickly. Can swing you around. Leaps from far. Cannot be terrified. Never flees. Well, that was your head, and now, oh, okay. Yep, you are dead. That is usually a fatal strike, where I come from anyway. Maybe not in your country, but in my country, that is definitely a fatal strike.
Who's out there after us? No, nothing. Boss is faffing about, hatching plans instead of letting us hunt him down. We should get him ourselves.
Kaboom! So a quest over there. Notice I changed my spec immediately from when I played before, just because it's like, you know what? This benefits me right now. I'll get another one. All right, what's the red? That's health. What about the white or gray?
Someone needs to.
All right, so far it's much better than Golem.
Nos tastes like schlock.
Hey, you're dead. What are you talking about?
Did you hear that?
Tell me all you know. Is that Golem and Orc Farm? Oh, hello, precious. Yes, precious indeed. Quite. Ooh. You know, don't you feel it's a little overkill when you stab somebody in the brain and then you also cut off their head? It just, I mean, isn't that a little rude?
What's with all them stupid moves the Grave Walker does all at once?
Here, dunk. I see that I can give them the bees knees. Let's give him the bee's knees. Oh, you're right there, are you?
With all the trouble around these parts, we could use some more warriors. Somebody sneaking around.
Oh, you can't. Okay, fine. Stabby! Stabby! Stabby, stabby! Stabby! They're still planning on a Switch port of Golem? Why? Can I not climb up that? I guess we're doing this. Hey buddy, you no longer have to bury your dead friends. You're good. You can go. Can I just like coup de grace this dude in the cage, or... I definitely don't want to release it. Release me! Nah. Hey, where's the 80 bosses that I had to fight over here before? Feels like a bunch of orcs respawn. Like they're all a bunch of red dots again.
Back to work.
So they just respawn instantly? I don't know how I feel about that. It's like you clear out an area, but to what end, you know? You don't get any, I guess you get XP, but they just instantly respawn? Instantly respawn. I could understand if like you gotta like load the area back in, or maybe, you know, go a certain distance away, but instantly respawning as soon as you basically turn around? I don't know, it feels a little fast.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problems. Potatoes! We can boil them and stew them and put them in a stew and boil their stew. Mash them, boil them.
I see the ranger. I'll flay you.
I don't know what that means with the icons. There's one of these and one of those.
There, I see it. There's too many of us.
So one thing I really love about this game so far is you can just kind of go. Like, you don't have to sit there and like hold on to your attack to get a parry out. You know, you mash along, and as soon as a parry prompt comes up, you hit it. You know, done deal. Sorry. You know, the good news is that I'm giving all these guys extra buttholes. So I mean, hey, you know, if they don't need that one solitary butthole anymore, they get multiple buttholes because I'm going to stab them in the butt multiple times. I'm playing the PC version so that I could edit this stuff. A flash of silver lightning carving his way through the Dark Lord's ranks. Each foe has his life stolen away before he knew it. Forged the legend of the dagger, Akarn. It's a stealth mission, I guess.
The rangers are trying to terrify us, Prince. Don't let it get inside your head. Stand firm and fight him.
I am in your debt.
Good.
Good.
Thank you, Playdancing, for the 599 bids. Come on. I gotta. I
What
see.
was all the whimpering I heard before?
It's you whimpering right now, bid.
He should have been happy you saved his hand for tomorrow and his leg for the day after.
Do 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 do. Stab.
We're free! The war chiefs don't seem worried about the dark, so we shouldn't worry either.
Oh, he's peeing. Well, sorry, dude. Not exactly the best way to go. Okay, that guy's looking at me. I can't go that way. Gotta be careful of that dude.
The men folk have had their time. Now it'll be our turn to rule the pack. Anything could be out there. This darkness covers everything. What we need is a bit of
Oh, I'm loving this. Absolutely.
I don't know what it was.
Complete swords and other side missions to earn Mirian. Earn enough and you'll be able to purchase a devastatingly powerful ability for your dagger. The Shadow of Akarn will allow you to disappear for a short time, enabling unlimited stealth kills.
Thanks a plenty, stranger.
This Uruk's been killed.
So the reason the peripheral sucks in this is because it's just an older. It's that third person style of game, but the world is kind of bigger, I guess would be the easiest way to explain it. So instead of it being like a smaller character zoomed out more, you're sort of focused in a little bit tighter. And a lot of these older games that did the third person do that, starting with like Resident Evil 4. Oh, the orcs. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a more Resident Evil style of, not Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid style of, you can see the little camera focus that they have. But it's whatever. Oh. Grants access to the Storm of Ufrael legendary weapon power. 50% chance to reduce melee damage received by 50%. Never surrender as you gain an additional last chance. Unknown. I don't know what that is, but whatever. Oh, I can get another one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I've known this game existed for so long and never got a chance to play it, so thank the viewers. They're the ones that voted for it. Stealth kills and ground executions deal extra damage to war chiefs immune to poison. Does not stack with any other one with nature rune. I mean, I don't know how bad poison is, but let's do this one. And then we'll do the immune to poison here. I don't know where I got these runes from, if it's like just the PC version or DLC or something. I didn't get any DLC aside from just whatever the Steam version gave me, so you have enough M to upgrade, purchase an upgrade, press your abilities. Oh. Variant is the currency to exchange your weapons and upgrade your weapons and increase your maximum health, focus, and elf shot. Earn Marion by finding collectibles. Did you hear that? I think that's Windows on the... It's a PS5 controller that I'm using for this, right? And... oh, there we go. Out of frame. And I know the PS4 controllers have awful connections. Like, they have awful connections. You will never be able to keep your PS4 controller in a PC ever. It's a pain in the ass. So I recommend against not using those. But with the PS5 controllers, it hasn't done that before. So I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it was a little bent or something. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, Live Gamer. We play all sorts of things here. I mean, everything. Modern retro action RPG. In fact, we just beat a super old game called Ultima Quest of the Avatar on the NES, like right before we started this game. So we always got something new coming on. Fighting collectibles, including side missions, right? Okay. So it's just like, this is okay. Health, damage, maximum L shot. Use your maximum focus. Unlocks a rune slot for your soul. Oh, which is what I just purchased. Progression. Hunt down those who killed Talon's family. Okay, this is telling me... Wait, do I have to purchase upgrades to the mission? Or is it just telling me how much I have left to do? Increase maximum focus. Maximum health. It's not really... There's no, like, just damage, you know? We do have a Blue Sky Final Fantasy Fiesta account. I beat Legend of Zelda OG way long ago when I was a kid, so I typically play games that I haven't played or beaten before. Usually because a lot of what I want to do is play new games, you know. However, I do play the Final Fantasy series pretty much every year, as people are pointing out with the Final Fantasy Fiesta that we do every year starting on December. But as far as Legend of Zelda, I mean, I've played pretty much nearly all of them. So, I mean, many of them I have streamed, like Link's Awakening. I think that's it, actually, because I usually, like, I've been streaming for 9 years. Any Zelda game that came out before that, I played and beat already, pretty much, except for Oracle of Ages and the other one, Seasons or whatever. Oh, dude, Ocarina of Time is like my jam. That's my childhood, basically, you know. Absolutely, you know. The N64 era, PlayStation era was such a weird era because I was a teenager during that time. So I kind of had a little bit of money because I had my first job, and I kind of, you know, was starting to come into my own a little bit. And so those platforms in particular are pretty meaningful to me because it was really where I was starting to start getting my own games instead of hoping I get whatever I want for my birthday or Christmas when I was a kid. Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom I didn't like. I didn't think it was... I liked Breath of the Wild. I didn't love Breath of the Wild. I liked it. And there was a lot of issues with Breath of the Wild that I thought needed to be fixed. And when Tears of the Kingdom came out and fixed none of them, I was just done. I was over it. As far as Echoes of Wisdom go, I'm not going to stream it whenever I play it. Playing Aztec, thank you for sub-gifted Trans Queen. Welcome back in. Thank you. Thank you for that. Link from the Past. I used to speedrun Link to the Past, so I've probably played and beat it about 1,000 times. I guess I'll go with the health. Just because I know dying is pretty brutal in this, right? So... Interesting. We'll come back to that a little bit later. That's a lot of orcs. Let's kill them all. Look at how goofy he runs. Archer's attacking. Uh-oh.
Surround him! You! What are you behind this, I wonder? Hoping to take advantage, no doubt. Party!
It's definitely a party. There's like 80 of them. It's either very brave or very foolish of me to jump into all of them.
Hold him down and I'll carve him up.
I hear that crank of the crossbow and then I get out of there.
My Uruk will take you. We're gonna bleed you, Ranger.
Well, apparently it was a calculated risk because I kicked all their asses, so,
No one to say you talk. He can't fool me.
don't need to fool you. Just need to kick your ass.
I'm coming.
Teach their own. Teach their own, I guess. You know, if that's that gets you going. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 311 bids. Ow. Hey, do you mind? I'm giving that guy a coup de grace. It'd be really nice if you could just let me finish that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, damn, that guy had intel and I accidentally killed him. I didn't mean to. Hey, bud, you're late to the party, but don't worry, there's enough fun for everybody. So, anyone else or nah? No? Cool. Great. Good times, good times.
Menfolk are vermin. The more you have, the more
I agree, menfolk are vermin. Support womenfolk. Oh. I guess I should probably have grabbed him and not stabbed him in the neck. Oh well. Which Final Fantasy the best? I mean, look, I love all the Final Fantasy games. You're not really going to get an answer out of me except for that all of them are great. If it's a main numbered or it's remake or tactics, it's great. Neat. Artifacts hold memories of Mordor. Use L and R to look for nearby the memory and press X to reveal it. Which is square, I think, for this. We'll find this artifact may date back to the second age of the great Numen incursion, whereas the Dark Lord Sauron willingly fell into captivity. It would likely have been used by a healer to grind roots and herbs in the creation of poultices and unguents required to keep an army hale and hearty. Wow, a whole mortar and pestle.
I have lived half my life on the boundary of Mordor, thinking it was dead.
So I
Never
killed
knowing the
everybody
stories
and
it
they've
held.
The land of
instantaneously
shadow is
respawned.
awakening from a long slumber.
So I think I'll just
It has many stories yet to tell us.
exit stage right. There's a skull over there. I don't know if that's a do not fight or if it's you should kill this target, but I think we'll just work towards our progression. But yeah, I mean, I have like really super duper fond memories of Final Fantasy VII OG, and Remake and Rebirth are absolute masterpieces of games in their own right. So if it's Final Fantasy VII, you're pretty much only going to get a positive response from me. Of course, any of the main Final Fantasies are phenomenal. Elf shot full. Okay.
Took one look at him and ran away shrieking like a little soft skin.
Oh, really? Did he?
You never lived down the shame of
Boop. Little boop on the snoot. don't really know what the purpose is of, like, hunting in particular.
You pathetic little worm!
Aside from just XP, right? Yo, later, Asher. Take it easy, dude. I guess I just get to get intel on whoever I want. Whoopsie. Okay, we're running. Oh, you can kind of press it twice to counter two. Hey, more friends.
Did you hear that?
Nope, didn't hear anything.
Somewhere else, but we're still stuck here.
Hey, it's the better part of valor, all right?
The last place we want to be is the one place we are doomed to stay. And the outcasts fled into it to escape Gondor.
And it is here that the Dark Lord will gather his armies like pieces on a game board.
Is that supposed to be the
Unless we stop
Illithid?
him.
Slow marching into battle.
Still don't know what it means by Illithid. Oh, he's an elite. Okay.
Dead of every race. Meat is just meat. You're just meat.
So that means you're just meat.
Death and I recognize that move. Don't even try it. We will be together again, man-thing, when the time is right.
Nah. How about you just go ahead and die here? Not enough power. Oh, it's power specifically that lets you get to the next tier. I see. Next tier unlock 142. I see. Okay. I want the aerial takedown. Well, let's see what else we got first. No. Wraith stun. I spec'd into that, apparently. I didn't mean to. I feel like this is a really important one, so I don't have to fight them, you know? I'm just gonna get that one. I feel like it might be kind of huge. And I'm gonna get this one because it connects to the other one, and then I'm gonna get this one, the knockback. Cool. Correct. The Nemesis system, Warner Brothers copyrighted the mechanic itself, so no other developer can have a game with the Nemesis system, which is really stupid because all it does is hinder progression in game development. You know.
No way there's gonna be enough grog to go round.
Still don't know what the hell this Illithid is.
The captain just got some new armor, hot off the fortress in Minas Morgul. The toughest steel I've ever seen. Shrugs off arrows and blades like they're no more than raindrops.
Oh, I think those are explosives.
If you prove your strength and kill the ranger, you'll get a good promotion. And they're picking up best soft-skinned meat in the land.
Well, I've been playing video games for nigh over 40 years, so I pick up on stuff pretty fast, you know? Yeah, when you've played basically every type of game, some things just click automatically.
Help from the ranger himself. He best kill some in case he's planning on helping more of them.
Is there a game with better mechanics than Skyrim? I'm not a fan of Skyrim. I'm not a fan of Skyrim. I think Skyrim is bloated and basic, honestly. But you know, I understand Skyrim's popular, so it's not an attack on anybody's preferences. Just not my cup. I've played Skyrim pretty much all the way through. I did every single side mission, the Master of the Assassin's Guild, Magic Guild, everything. I had everything. Got to the very final boss and just realized I was not enjoying it and turned it off and never went back. It's just hold right click and slash. Like that's it. That's the gameplay. To me, it's just really not interesting. Obviously it's not a popular opinion, you know. I'm American too.
Nothing good ever came out of a hole in the ground. So
Let me put my feet up.
Ain't gonna be any different.
Yeah, there's a common joke around Skyrim where it's like, you know, Bethesda, where the fans, you know, make the game playable, kind of thing.
If I hear so much as you breathing, I'll chop off your legs and make you do 10 laps around camp.
I think what made Skyrim kind of really popular and well loved, like it was revolutionary in a way, right? Although Oblivion or Morrowind already had done what Skyrim did better, and that was just like the size of the world, the openness of it was a very new concept. And to be fair, Bethesda had already done similar things with like Daggerfall and the other one or whatever, right? So I mean, there is something to appreciate about those games, but well, that was fun. But I just never ended up really vibing with it. I don't understand what it wants me to do here. It says press L1 to find the Illithin or whatever it's called, and I just don't know what it wants me to find. What the hell's an Illithin? Is there a tutorial for it that I missed? Oh, hello.
I don't care. Whatever it was, sawed off.
There we go. Okay.
Nani here, Galar Mordor.
Illithin is Elven language then. What about Oblivion? Oblivion is just Skyrim by a different name. Skyrim is just a little bit better than Oblivion. But once again, you know, that's what I'm talking about is
memories of the ancient past. The knowledge within may be fair or ill.
The things that Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind did were revolutionary for its time. I got bored with it. That's all. I also have ADHD, so like I get choice paralysis when it comes to open world games that just have a billion different quests all over the place. Now, when you get to games like Horizon or even this or a lot of other open world games where the choices that you have are a little bit more confined and limited to, so you can kind of make little circuits around the map to kind of touch everything, that's fine. But with Skyrim, Oblivion, it's just so open. Go over everywhere and do everything, and you're always gonna feel like you're missing something, and it just kind of feels like you're never actually getting it complete. And that's why one of the bigger reasons why I tend to just not care for it. Wow, I will say that the amount of enemies is pretty ridiculous. It reminds me of Assassin's Creed 1, where if you got caught, you're just swarmed by an enormous amount of guards. It was insane. This kind of feels like that. You know what? When did Assassin's Creed 1 come out? Because I feel like it was around this time. I feel like this is like 3 or 4 years later after Assassin's Creed, where they took the because a lot of the concepts that we see in this game are definitely from Assassin's Creed. So it makes me wonder. Yeah, I mean, you got the tower, like right there with the tower. You're already talking Assassin's Creed. I want to say Assassin's Creed 1 was like 2007. That's definitely a good tick of years before this, so I can see the Assassin's Creed inspiration. But yeah, seeing so many enemies, it's too many enemies, you know? I can understand if you like it's a stealth mission and they want you to avoid combat, but my target is literally in there.
To fight on an empty stomach.
Take your anger out on the cook. Should have done a better job rationing it out.
Someone's killed him.
Really? Not dead? I accidentally let go of my aimer too early, that's why I didn't kill him. Never played Splinter Cell, that's one of the few that got away from me. And I love stealth games, they're one of my favorite. It's one of the reasons why I love Horizon so much, because not just because they're stealth, but because you get the choice. You can choose to be stealthy or you can choose to be more action-based. And it's just a fantastic game anyway, but yeah. I played the Deus Ex reboot. I 100% that game, loved it. I think it's Mankind Divided.
If I was as big a pain as Ratbag, they'd throw me in the Sea of Norden.
Should I kill those guys first? Yeah, let's go. Oh, Metal Gear Solid, of course. In fact, we actually just went through and replayed all of the Metal Gear Solid games. Just last year, or was it earlier this year? I forget when, but kind of in preparation for Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, the remake of 3, which I didn't care for 3 that much, weirdly enough. It's a fan favorite, but I think 1 and 4 are way better than the rest of them. Haven't played 5 though, we haven't gotten to that though. Super Star Wars games? I've played them a little bit, but not too much. I never really owned them, so I haven't ever gotten to them. Like, my cousin had one, and I played it at his house a long, long time ago.
Why'd you leave them dead softskins lying in the dirt?
Yeah, you should, here, let's introduce you to my games. These are my games back here that I have. NES, SNES, SNES, GameCube, PlayStation, PS2, and there's even more of my PS4, 5, and Switch games are behind the camera. But yeah, this is my streaming area, my little office, and I've been playing games for 40 years. Basically, as soon as I was old enough to hold a controller. I started with the Intellivision, and then went on to the Atari and NES, and I never traded in or sold off or any of my games. So everything I have is something I've saved for decades. I like video games. My wife likes video games. It's good times. I don't have my Atari, but just the other day somebody sent me an Atari, so we have it. Favorite console? Oh man, that's a hard one because I love modern gaming. Modern gaming is phenomenal, but I mean, like classic gaming, you know, retro gaming's got my heart, it's got my childhood, right? So it's really hard to say. I mean, SNES has probably got the biggest like nostalgic impact for me. But PS4 and PS5 have been phenomenal. Some of my favorite games ever released are on PS4 and 5. Horizon, Final Fantasy VII Remake, The Last of Us 1 and 2. I mean, these are like phenomenal games that have shaped how I game today. Oh, hi. Look who decided to make an appearance. Hey, buddy. Oh, he ain't having any of it. Yeah, PS2. See, actually, PS2 is less important to me because around the PS2 era was when I was playing World of Warcraft, and I was pretty much hooked on that for 10 years, so. The slaver, an Orc slaver, holds a captive with information on the black captains. Hunt down the slaver, rescue the captive, and find out what he knows. Okay, so it's a quest.
Well, this doesn't bode well.
Don't you see? The prisoner created a distraction.
Oh, yeah, he was over here, yeah.
I use your human sight to track the Uruk. I see more than any mortal.
We could do nothing and the weather would probably kill him. That's how feeble some...
Oh,
Slay
I
the
see.
Orc captain, cut off the head of the snake, and the body will wither.
Archers. I must take out the eyes of the camp.
I love it when stealth games have this like stealth sight kind of thing.
Our archers can kill from so far away, their targets is dead before we even seize it. Yeah, but they take away all the fun. They need to learn to let a slave begging from there so I can begging you for his life. If one more runs, we'll be out of poles.
Come on, sneak around.
Where was you earlier? Out home.
No, I can't sneak in there. So I'm gonna have to use the rope. That's fine. I don't mind stabbing you in the back. Give him a little boop on the snoot. Boop. Yeah, I mean, if you use your PS2 for more than just console gaming, like, it's definitely going to be bigger for you.
Any slave trying to escape will stop to death on the pole. Don't think you can get away. I will punish you myself. You were fast enough to escape, eh? No weakling man can out.
So, I'm noticing something interesting about this game that I mean, I understand why they do it, but I'm not super fond of it. And that is when you pick up a quest, it just uses whatever area that you're around as the field, and it reshapes and respawns enemies around it to accommodate the quest. So like, even though we've done this almost exact same movements on this area, the quest is the same, like, or different rather. Even though, you know, this guy should have been here, we should have already done all this already, but it's like instanced combat essentially. Oh, hey, don't do that.
You maggot! Pity I have to kill you. You would make a strong
I've played pretty much most of the Mana games. In fact, we just did the new one, Visions of Mana. That was awesome. Visions of Mana is peak Mana. If you're a fan of Mana, go play Visions of Mana.
Did you not see that? Don't let up! That won't work!
You know, stealth. Oh, whatever, he's dead. Who cares? But I played Legend of Mana. I played Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is one of the most important games of my childhood. That game's huge for me. I've played Final Fantasy Adventure, which is Mana 1, technically. So Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy is Seiken Densetsu. Secret of Mana is Seiken Densetsu 2. And then Trials of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 3, so on and so forth. But Final Fantasy Adventure is basically just Mana 1. Did captains drop runes that provide bonuses to your weapons? Yeah, love Mana 1, Mana 2. Trials of Mana is great. The remake of Trials of Mana is great. Legend of Mana is pretty good. And then Visions of Mana is amazing. You can slot runes with your weapons. Sure, we already did that. Upgrade your weapon with additional rune slots. Recover all focus and all health for killing a captain or war chief. I like that if what happened earlier the first time with all the respawning captains happens again, you know? Wild Arms, not really. I like Wild Arms 1, I think it's great, but I don't think the rest of the Wild Arms really live up to what's available on the PlayStation. I think they're okay, I just don't think they really excel, and then there are games like Wild Arms 3 that just... very obtuse, you know? It's almost like you need a guide just to figure out where the hell to go, you know? It's true, Potato, it's true. Yeah, stealth games, usually it's primarily stealth, and then if you get caught, that's it. But this combat it's really good. The power of a captain, the P power. How powerful is his P? The captain determines the level of the rune he drops. Killing the captain using his vulnerability will guarantee the type of rune he drops. Stealth, range, or combat. Press A to continue. Okay. Interesting, I'll have to take that in consideration. I think it's just Vagoo. The bot might be down. I don't think so. No, bot's fine. There's the one. There's the Vagoo cannon. Why are you just leaving him there? Bro, why are you just leaving him there?
So you didn't die 10 years ago.
Hey, it's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it.
I take it you did not come here to arrest me for treason, Captain?
You and I are all that remains of that garrison, Hugo.
Then why did you come here?
I'm looking for a slave that fought the Black Hand of Sauron.
More like ran away from him.
You know this man?
Of course. You're staring at him.
Where are the servants of the Dark Lord? Do you even know?
Perhaps.
This is no time to keep secrets.
I have been stuck here for weeks. Steady. Come to the outcast camp. We shall ask my scouts.
I'll be there.
And I'll be square.
It's just another orc.
No. Someone who wants to be seen. We should tread with caution.
They stole it from us, my precious. Photo mode is not available. Cool. I don't care.
Can you believe they make us stand outside in this wretched heat all day long?
Hey, wait. We should play the companion game for this, which is the Golem game, right?
Much of anything here in Voodoo.
Not really. Don't play Golem, it's bad. We played it. It sucked. I mean... Oh, I see. You're already playing Metaphor. I see. That's fine. Metaphor will end. I'm playing Metaphor as well. It's okay. I don't dislike Metaphor, and I am excited to get to play it whenever like I get a chance to play it again. But I would say that overall, I wouldn't like. A lot of people are trying to claim it's the next masterpiece, and it's 11 out of 10 kind of thing or whatever. It's definitely not that. It's 100% definitely not that. But if you like Persona, I think you'll like Metaphor.
They was good warriors, all of them.
They was good warriors, and then I killed them.
What do you reckon when you was?
Oh, there's a lot of so I normally mash my buttons in order to like hit it, as soon as the prompt comes up or whatever. A lot of that takes you out of.
They are not ready to die.
All things that live must die. Man alone faces the mystery of what is beyond death.
What is it? What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Whatever. Hey guys. Okay, so I can't just start the mission. I gotta fight everything guarding the mission activation. That seems a little annoying when you got 50 things guarding the mission tile every single time. Not a big fan of the fact that the assassination animation you can still get hit through it, and when there's so many enemies, you need to be able to just get the assassination animation off. It should just make you invincible or play out scene while everything else stops, whatever it needs to do. But basically, you can't get a coup de grace on anything in almost any battle because you usually got 20 dudes on you.
Sort of road it hides in the shadows, I wonder.
Oh yeah, I just gotta learn to not mash my buttons to hit the prompt as soon as it comes up because it takes you out of like the little site, the little ghost site or whatever.
Really has answers.
For both of us.
We should find them then.
There was an interesting Atlas game inspiration and metaphor that I found that was really neat. Gave me an eyebrow rise. Let's see. It was the. How do I say this without like spoiling it?
Not quite human, not quite beast.
It was like the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4th area, I think.
Die, worm!
Ever play Code Vein? I played it, but I didn't beat it. I got decently far, probably. But I never beat it, and now it's on viewer choice. Dude got vaulted. Oh man.
This fate.
The chain of man seems to always end in shackles.
Oh, free slaves. Okay. Free slaves. All right. Oh, free the. Oh yeah. I mean, of course I meant that. Yeah. Where are they though? I don't see. Wait, is that them? Whee! Yeah, I enjoyed Code Vein. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Soulsborne games in general, so anything that does it halfway decent, I'm going to enjoy. So Dark Souls, the whole trilogy, Elden Ring, Stellar Blade, except for Sekiro, can eat a dick, and you know, everything else is good. The series is just Batman Arkham, different skin, but more accurate Aragon. I played Arkham Asylum, and I don't remember it playing like this. It wasn't really open world, it was more narrative focused. But I enjoyed it. Where are they? Can we get a beat on where I'm supposed to go for this quest? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go.
Be wary. This creature leads us to peril.
I mean, it's the same studio, right? Warner Brothers Studio for both of these games. Arkham and this, right? So, I mean, I can understand that a lot of the same game engine or mechanics would be
sense it knows more of
will be used between them.
Myself.
How could a rodent possibly know of a Wraith?
It is somehow connected to me. I feel it.
Any footprints in his wake? Walls are no obstacle for it.
I think I'm supposed to free slaves as I go. I gotta hold R1 for that, by the way. Should put a bead on somebody. When captains are killed, an open position is created in Sauron's army. New captains can move in to fill this position when time passes. Oh. Hence the lineup. Okay. I'm guessing those 5 back there are like the ultimate captains. What is my power at, so I know how much I need to get there? You know, I'm just gonna keep my skill points for now. I don't really care about the other ones right now.
Cut us open and stuff us with thorns if we don't finish our work on time. Keep your eyes on them.
Do not hesitate. Run to freedom.
Oh, well, that takes care of that.
Free. Your creature's path is fraught with danger.
Oh, he's dead. Whoopsie. You discovered it by accident when browsing Steam. It was a Souls-like, even better. It was on sale. Yeah. The only problem with Code Vein and is like the fan service gets in the way of the game. Like it's an alright game, but it's Bandai, and they care more about a slight breeze causing massive jiggle physics more than the integrity of the gameplay. So it suffers a little bit from that. Otherwise, good.
The run's tracks lead us right into that Cadagor cave.
There! It's on the run!
Kill it! Aside from the game not having inverted controls and having to download the PC version and play that instead, it's good. Really good. I really enjoy it. There's only one path, right? Up here? So then why does it end?
What manner of spell is this? A lost heir Talia.
Look, we gotta do it, Drac. We need to do it.
Yes. And now I wish that I didn't. Your family.
Now here comes the question, though. Which do you prefer, Batman or Lord of the Rings? Personally, I prefer Lord of the Rings over Batman. Batman's cool and all, but... Oh dear, it's a doggy.
It is escaping.
Wow, he literally ate that arrow. Holy shit. I'm less afraid of these things now that I've had to fight one. I was really worried at first. Big dog type animals can be real pain in the butt.
Uruk hunters. They must have tracked the categories here.
Hunter should be dealt with quickly. Press A while running to dodge spears. Or I'll just... Bad doggy. Ow. Ow. Dodge, please. What the fuck? It's like I can dodge anytime I want, except for when the game tells me to dodge. What's going on there?
Your cowardly creature lurks around here somewhere.
He will remember Precious. We will make him.
Yes, yes, yes. We must have it back. We must have it.
Quiet. Quiet, Precious.
Random Uruk guy. Just starts off with him failing a mission and getting killed for his failure, and then roll credits. $70, please.
Think you could sneak up on me so easily, eh?
Mordor hurts us.
What does he know of it?
Bright Master. Yes, we knows. Bright Master came to us in our dreams.
You see.
Precious. It showed us. It showed us treasures of the Bright Master.
No more riddles.
Yes, we swears.
We swears to serve the Bright Master. We takes him to his treasures.
I do not trust him.
Good instinct.
Do you not wish to know who I am?
What was red again? Maku Blood Hunter. Oh, I see. I think the map is bigger than what we can just see here. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, let's go here. Just 20 every time? Yeah. I mean, it's cheap, some way to get it. Well, that was not cheap. Select a rune, press X to destroy it and convert it into M. Epic rooms will give you more. Converting rooms cannot be undone. 20% chance to recover 5 health on any kill. Nah. 40% chance critical. What's a critical hit though? I wonder. It's like, is it a stealth? Like in some games, a critical hit is a back attack or a stealth hit or something, or when they're knocked down. It could just be a random hit on chance. Let's do that one. Extra damage on finishers. Increases headshot damage by 25%. Oh. I would rather guarantee those headshots do kills.
Run along for this long. Ratbag served his purpose. They ought to just kill him off.
Mog.
Mog? Where's Mog? I don't see Iron Mog in here.
There's been a murder here.
Bro, you were like 2 feet away when it happened.
Boss says the Grey Walker killed Mordor. We need to get tougher.
I'm surrounded by a lot of friendos.
There's been a murder.
Oh shit, what? Yeah, this is not good. Play it, Isaac. Thank you for the 2,602 bits. I cannot get away. As I said, I do not like doggo enemies. They're almost always really annoying to kill or fight or do anything with, so I don't know what it is. Like, normally dodging is so fluid in this game, but whenever you go up against a doggo, there's just like a delay, like you just don't get to dodge. I don't know what the deal is, but it is slightly annoying. Especially considering the whole, like, mechanic is to dodge them. Thank you again, Play Isaac, for the 2,602 bids.
No. You like sneaking around quiet, don't you? I'll make you quiet forever. I'll cut your tongue out.
Okay. Oh. Well, bye.
I've managed to stay alive longer than anyone else here, and I still haven't got promoted.
You can be promoted to corpse if you want. You know, I don't mind.
Gugaluga.
I think something just moved. Look, the Ranger! Just... Kill that target! The slave's on the run. It's your end. Something just moved over there.
Whenever he's acceptable to Sneaky, sneaky stab. Sure is. Well, maybe not susceptible, but he takes damage.
I command legions, you fool, and they're all waiting for my seat.
Oh, good. They'll never get it.
Thank you, Slob. I'll be back another time, and you'll be sorry you ever crossed me.
Sure about that? Command legions of cowards, apparently. Alright, so I wanted to go to this tower, and I totally skipped it on accident.
Next time I see him, he's dead.
Hey, I'm right here, buddy. Am I dead?
Flags with me. Standing against
Oh, I did a neat ability. That's fun. Can I go to my tower now? Thanks.
Set some traps and lure the creature in. It dies by our hands. Want to sharpen your hunting skills? Go track a pack of catacomb.
Sharpen your undie skills?
For the war team!
Now's our best chance.
Ranger.
You're welcome. So ungrateful.
Oh, been cooking up a right old.
My ancestral doom I must push away with light.
Oh, you can fast travel to the towers. Okay. You can also advance time in the world by highlighting the unlocked forge and pressing Y. Advancing time will resolve power struggles, repopulate herbs, change time of day. Okay. Whee! Crush! okay, I see. So getting the tower let me know where other things were, so I can go and do them.
There, the car.
Blap. I suppose I could, oh, I didn't do this. Okay. I suppose I can, what actually do I want to do? Do I want to, just do these little side things? Maybe kill this guy? He's right there, right? Why not? What's this? Outcast. Kill spiders. I see. Okay, whatever. Probably kill this guy, or go over here, do this, wrap around to that. This is weird. It's like, there's two quests to follow, like two main quests to follow. I don't know if I should just sweep through the land, murdering everything in my sight, or do I want to kind of focus on a particular quest and go through it? It's hard to say. I see. I think at the very least, a really good idea would be to prioritize towers, and because they unlock like the nodes on the map and stuff. All right, let's go kill Butt Smell the Fartinator. Power 8, huh? Okay. I don't know what my power is, so if it's not 8, then, well... Feels like it'd be very warm on his head. I don't know about you, but I would not put fire on my head. Kill gang followers first, huh?
Our warriors deserve more than they get.
Oh.
Stupid talk! Look how many of us there are!
Whoa! Well, that's fun.
Clear off! You're useless! What have you run? Didn't work before! Not now, either!
No, don't! You dumbass. You really still want to go, huh? Oh, it's not letting me assassinate him. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I've been exceedingly cautious in this game because I thought that it was like a really easy to die kind of game, you know?
You thought me dead, and soon you'll wish I was.
I cut off your head or something? attacks now that they meet. Yeah, there we go. Can't just grab onto weak captains because I feel like it.
My boys will hear about this, and you'll suffer. I promise you that.
He's like flailing around like, ah! Oh, hey. How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna wrap around here real quick. Hope you don't mind. But you know what? Rude, right? It's like no respect for me trying to assassinate you. Just no respect at all. Goody. Hoblade.
No blood of Numenor is in my veins. I am a Northman, an exile. Hallis never let me forget that, and Yorith never cared.
To the Eldar, all men are the followers. Fleeting visitors who soon pass beyond the circles of the world.
He was singing the hymn when the ambush came. It was the last mistake the enemy's ever made. Forge the legend of the bow, Askar. Askar the bow slayer. Wait, no. Kill Uruks with headshots. Idiot. Nice mission. Nice part about this mission is I get to refill my elf shot free. Is there a bonus? Okay. Nah. Complete bow and other side missions to earn Mirian, and enough, and you'll be able to do stuff. Cool. Yep, got it. Do things to get stuff. Earn enough stuff, you can get things. Keeps on doing. Okay, Ushka Lockjaw target located somewhere in here. Okay, I see. So there's no targets in any of these. I see. The blue means it's cleared of captains. This means that there is a captain in here somewhere. Let's go find him and kill him. So, okay, update on this game. I like it. but there's kind of a lack of focus in a way. The openness sometimes gets in the way of the narrative, I think, but it's mostly just because it forces you to go back to the same locations repeatedly over and over again, instead of kind of like, hey, here's this zone, do everything in this zone, here's that zone, do everything in that zone, kind of thing. So I don't know how I necessarily feel about it. It's not necessarily a good or a bad thing. Wow, okay, these spiders are really hard to hit. But it does kind of feel like I'm ping-ponging between the same areas. Wasn't there like a... Okay, so... Oh wow, that's pretty huge. Wait, is that considered the boss? He does have a boss HP bar. I think the best I get to is that he gets disoriented from a shot, not actually hit. Wow! That did half my health, and it didn't even really hit me. Yep. Wrong decision. That was a bad decision. Unless I got like infinite arrows somewhere, I ain't doing that. That's not happening. I tap him and then he just says, no, bad.
The Resistance has plans to free you, and soon. Please, there are fewer of us every day.
Thank you, Ranger.
Free slaves unlock outcast rescue missions.
Die, worm!
Hey, buddy. You wanna interact with me or nah? Sweet. I was wondering if you could do that.
Thank goodness.
If it takes time.
Please, you must go back and rescue my friends.
But for them, if you go head on at an enemy, it takes a second before they detect you and you can assassinate them still.
What was that noise?
Oh, he was killing your friend? Yeah.
Catch that slave! Crush! You know better than... Wait! Get behind him!
Yeah, it'll be a full day of this game tomorrow, so we'll be able to get some really good time on it. Do you mind? I was carving your friend, okay? Man, these guys are so rude. Like, just... Did anyone ever teach you not to interrupt others? Oh God, I'm out. Bye.
Wait! I saw some.
Oh, I really like it, yeah.
Stop this slave!
I'm really just having a lot of fun with it. I'm just vibing with it, man. That's why I love new games. New games are fun.
Thank you.
This one's less new, but you
Rescue
know,
my friends before they're killed.
modern gaming.
They don't know when to keep quiet.
It moves really. It flows really nicely. It moves nicely. The combat is engaging. It's good. I wonder if that big dude is the thing that I have to fight in this zone. Maybe I should just pick a different target. Oh, I'm not even in that zone anymore. Let's kill Graham the Crusher. First, we're gonna do the tower here to the south, though. Yeah, it has a really good flow. That's exactly it. Stop being weird. Borgul of the spiders, vulnerable to stealth finishers. That's all I need to know. That's all I need. Splat! 50% chance to recover elf shot. Yeah? I would rather it just be like you recover 1 elf shot on kill, but you know, whatever. It's just gonna keep my elf shot topped up pretty much. If I keep doing kills enough. I see an arrow, but I don't see an arrow.
Don't stop fighting, Ranger.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. You can get around the corner real fast like that. I love it when stealth games do that. They let you round a corner and get a stealth kill even though it's right in front of them. You should have about a half second of time to get a stealth kill, I think. You know, maybe a second.
This tower, the elven stones luminous as if they were cast from light.
So it's just like a big stone thing I can't get around in the middle, or is it a lake? Like it's just mountain rock thing. Whee! Definitely not inspired by Assassin's Creed there. Totally original. And so Assassin's Creed, you need hay or whatever. So yeah, Assassin's Creed, yes.
A little rain and mud, and they can't even march. Any creature that...
I'm dead. My head. This really does have like. Oh my god, can you see me? Okay, you can. He muffled because I had my hand over his face. That was good. I love how the gameplay, like the combat is good. I love how the stealth is good. I love how the ranged is good. Like, it's just great. The only thing I don't like is it's kind of cattywampus, kind of thrown together. You know, there's a lot of shit all over the place, and it doesn't really give you a lot of focus because it starts you in the middle of the map and just says, "Wah." It's a little overwhelming. It needs a little bit. It needs to start off a little funneled and just kind of work its way out. You know, like Horizon does that really well, where it kind of funnels you into certain zones and kind of gets bigger over time. He hid amongst the Dark Lord's soldiers, silently killing them one by one. He could not rest. Okay, so stealth mission. I wonder if stealth bow kills count.
Yours too might have been worthless lately and all. Think he's working with someone?
I noticed that if you're in the spirit realm, you play as the elf guy. It's a neat way of doing that, I think. Oh. I see. I couldn't. The last one it said it gave me a bonus for not getting caught, but this one I can't get caught, period. Interesting. Without being detected, okay.
Don't be wasting any more time on this.
Hmm. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Like every path I take, there's no viable target. I'll have to see if bow works so I can snipe off a couple targets that are being annoying.
You got reach and you got shot. What else is there? Killers are loose.
He's the one that made the rings. Yo, dude, you literally just spoiled the entire game. You literally just spoiled the entire game. I don't know who it is. He literally introduces himself by saying, "I forgot who I am." Come on, man. Why you do this?
And now all of a sudden I'm getting orders to pack more supplies.
No, he literally starts off with saying, "I had forgotten who I am."
For that grey walker scum. If we kill him good, we'll all be captives. Stop that! I want to be a war chief. If we kill him and he don't get back up, we'll be marching out of Mordor beside the Dark Lord himself. Must have been a goat in the underbrush. Did I say it?
Aw, rip.
Man, swine. see a goat, do you? Careful, though. Sauron's watching. You're not up that way. Big trick, boy. Your blood will be next.
Oh, that's great. I'm never gonna be able to do those because it gives me Xbox prompts. So that's cool.
Tools.
Oh, it didn't let me stealth him.
Maggot! Don't you dare run away from me! I'll chase you all over Mordor! Time to meet the crew! No idea my skills.
I like the green, it lets you know that you can grab them.
It's time. My whole crew is coming, Major!
We'll stop blocking eventually.
You can't bloody well hurt me! Do you think I forgot that one?
Ow! And he got a huge heal. What the fuck?
My whole crew is coming, Ranger! Something just moved over there!
Stuck on terrain.
There he is!
I need a campfire right there. Oh, are you gonna run right into my bush here? That'd be really awfully convenient.
No, I think not!
There we go. Bro, you're looking at a doggo eating a million of your buddies, and you're like, oh my god, there's a corpse here. Where was that stealth mission at? I want to go back to it. There it is, down there, past all the doggos that want to eat my face. Hi, yeah, my face is poisonous. You do not want to eat it.
Trophies.
Okay, it randomizes the location of the orcs? That's interesting.
Our war chief opens his gob and everyone stops and listens. That's because they're all afraid of what he'll do to them if they don't. Next time!
I don't know how I feel about that. And I like it, but I don't at the same time.
A well-trained hunter makes a perfect killing. Keep him off back.
Okay, I don't know why it stopped me from stealth killing there, but whatever. Back to this one. I don't like this one so far. So first off, the way that enemies are randomized in the mission, especially considering it resets the mission every single time, means that there's never like a way of, you know, figuring out the puzzle of the stealth mission, which I'm not fond of. Second, it could just kind of throw you into a position of not being able to do it because, like, there was the one where they just basically were stacked on top of each other everywhere. Not to mention, especially considering, like, the whole bonus objective of death from above. You know, if you just don't get good death from above points, like, that's it. You just don't do the bonus objective, right? So, again, it's just kind of, I don't think it's a good way of doing it, personally. It also just means that I'm just gonna just do the mission and not worry about the bonus objective, which is an unfortunate thing, because you want to do the bonus mission, you get extra XP, and it, you know, it's just more fun to do it that way, but then the game says no.
Just you wait. We're gonna be getting orders to join up with the other Uruk nearby. Not if they figure out how to deal with their growth problem. Maybe they'll come in and help us deal with our Grave Walker problem. What? You hear that? It's amazing they don't make me.
Really? God, I hate this one. Really fucking poorly done with the randomization of the placements, and basically every guard has somebody watching their back every single time. So one of the most important things about stealth missions is having like a path. And if you randomize locations, you don't have a path. You have 0 paths or a million paths randomly, you know what I mean? And so, yeah, don't randomize enemy locations on a stealth mission. That's bad.
There's too many.
Look at this. This one was so easy because the random locations were really, really good. So randomly it was easy. Like I said, don't randomize positioning for stealth missions.
Let those idiot captains do what they want. The war chiefs will come crashing down on them before the end of the day if they keep this up.
could have trusted each other, maybe Hirgon would not have needed to desert us.
I definitely do not want to attract Caragors, so no, let's not do that.
Where are the rocks the captain wanted for the new keep?
No way. Got soft skins pouring them out.
Boom! That was sick.
I'll destroy you!
Wow, they aggro from really far away. Holy shit.
Quick, to the beacon! Go get reinforcements! Afraid to take me!
So if you get into melee combat in general, where you're just fighting out in open and not stealth, they will aggro from quite the distance away.
Get him! You still want to fight? I'll fight you! Above us now! You're always no jumping! Where's the ranger? Get out!
Hi guys. Whee!
Wait.
This really does feel like Assassin's Creed with the number of enemies that get on you if you get caught out of stealth. It's just a swarm. There we go.
Next time, ranger. Next time I'll get you.
At least getting away is easier. In Assassin's Creed 1, they parkour and move faster than you and more flawlessly than you, and they're just better than you. In combat, they're easily killed, but still.
Grown, we would go together, and we would behold the pillars of the kings.
Cool. So I'm done.
I hope that Hirgon's people can escape.
Well,
I
aside
do
from
not
this.
know where you shall see your family again. The doom of man is beyond the vision.
The Dark Lord's servants were scattered through Undun. Mounted on his beast, he moved swiftly among them. Oh, I probably gotta ride the thingy. Mount the Caragor. That is not how to mount the Caragor. Yippee-ki-yay! Use L to move the cursor inside the circle and press the displayed button. Okay. I guess right. While mounted on a Caragor, press X to attack, press Y to bite. Regains health for your mount. Hold L to use ranged, hold R and tap X to strike. Okay. I will ride my flaming steed into battle! That's true. Owls do be lighting animals on fire. Damn, I just couldn't get the tap up to get to his head. Okay, well, that's great and all, but how am I supposed to get more arrows? Oh. So he stays an acquired mount, that's good. Nice. My full-on arrows then, I guess? Okay. I didn't know if, how many I was getting per node, you know? Oh, damn it. How many arrows do I have? I don't know. I think 5? I think 5. Excuse me, coming through. $20 seconds for bonus objective. Can I do it? Kill. Kill bonus obtained. Oh, and I get to keep the doggo. Sweet. There was a tower that was like really close to this tower that I want to pick up.
No, no, no! You pathetic talk! Is this dumb beast the best you can do?
Flaming bees to the rescue again!
Set fire to the bacon! You maggot! I'll cut that neck of yours like the trunk of a tree. Leave the stump whistling air. Leave your face wide-eyed, gasping for a breath that won't ever come.
That's not nice.
Too many troops fleeing away. Ready to feel all bloody? Time for us to bleed you! You're up now, worm!
Why aren't you doing anything? Oh god! Got stunned there or something. I don't know.
You made a terrible mistake, Ranger.
Yoink.
Stay put! Ready to feel
Oh, I got an idea.
I think something just moved. You're up now!
Shit, I'm out of health shot. Oh no! It was a good idea, but I'm out. Alright. I'm still gonna do it. Just gotta get some health shot right over here. Hold on.
You're in my sights. Hands on you.
Oh my god, I fucking cleared them out. Like, there's no more. They are all gone. Ah, fuck me. I guess one doggo's helping me at least. Shot him in the butthole. That was amazing. Well, I guess wrong. See ya. I got what I wanted. Oh, it's a mission. Okay, well, let's get the tower first then. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of how I played Assassin's Creed 1, where you basically never are in stealth because it's so impossible to stay in stealth and do stealth, and a billion guards are after you all the time, so you just go around cheesing the mechanics of the game, having fun with it, and that's what I'm doing, and
these Eldar towers
it's a blast.
Beyond the past.
Sure. Maybe for you. Oh, I need 70 more power to unlock the next tier. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep all my points then. Uh, 40% chance to recover 5. I don't. That's so low. Tugog the Guardian, power 8. I think that's how much I get from him is 8 power. Although I will say, in a FromSoft game, you definitely are rolling like crazy to get away from shit. And then, you know, you take your opportunity, right? Mm-hmm. I want you to say which direction he goes, because depending on which direction he goes.
Tugog.
Damage for combat finishers, okay. Can smell enemies. Okay. But I want to loop around so I can get behind him.
We'll have action soon enough.
Gang of idiots, yeah.
My filth! I'm alone, you idiot! Say hello to my friend!
You mean your corpses?
Down, maggot! Die!
Okay. I might need to parry him. Ah, dodge. Okay.
I know that trick! Snap you like a twig! You idiot! Not a chance! You feel worse!
Where's the opening?
Time for murder! You and me!
Okay, you gotta dodge very precisely.
Clear off and try again. You done. Useless ranger.
Oh, he's dead. Hey, cheat. Hi, no, cheat. My thoughts on the Trials of Mana games. They're great. Both of them. Both are great. Oh, that's right. You can do the drain to get Elf Shot back. I keep on forgetting about that. All right. Let's do these. But first over here. I think I just need to rescue him. Like, it's not a mission. It's just go over and kill the guards that are guarding him.
The only food what's left is a crate full of rotten fish.
The Blighttown special. You know how I handle Blighttown? I handle Blighttown by always speccing Rogue to get the master key and going in the back door and dropping right down to the boss and never doing Blighttown.
Thank you. Please help me rescue my brother. He's far too stubborn to work with these Uruk.
Thank you.
I am what I am, and that's what I am. It said there's a thing in... Oh, there it is. Interesting. That seems neat and special. Let's go check it out.
Just the wind. Enough, the slaves escaping. Step out of line and I'll have you flayed. Bleed.
Stabby, stabby.
Catch that slave! This is too slow!
Look how the orcs just chase down the slaves and kill them. Like, what the fuck, dude? What? Like, so much for rescuing them. I will always kill slavers. Always fuck slavers. Kill the slavers every single time. But it's like, it kind of defeats the purpose of rescuing slaves, and then they just like immediately get just chased down and killed, and it's like, the fuck? Wow, that's a powerful arrow.
More Morgoth, the first Dark Lord of Middle-earth.
The great enemy. Sauron was his servant, and was loyal to the end and beyond.
Morgoth, isn't that what like the Rings of Power takes is centered around?
We're gonna cut you to blood. Stop moving!
The TV show. That's quite good, but stupid people said things about it.
You come over here, Ranger. Don't tell me.
Stealth mission. Stealth kill archers without setting off an alarm.
Earlier, a slave managed to carry 2 full barrels on his shoulders. I was gonna let him live an extra day. Found out the barrels was empty.
Pretty much, that's exactly it, Allard, yeah.
I smell something. Maybe it was just rats.
Really? Apparently he can see me.
Stop talking there. There! I see it! I'll kill you!
Okay, attract works better if you're on a ledge. Not so much if you're just like hiding behind a wall. So, oh fuck me.
I thought we was going on a hunt, and now all of a sudden I'm getting orders to pack more supplies. Probably just getting reassigned to the keep. I heard that. Raiders sneaking around.
Specifically, I have to stealth kill archers.
Something just moved over there.
Yeah, it's you and your lifeless corpse. As it plummets to the ground.
Looks like someone's killing Ulrich.
Well then.
Just to prove you wrong. You hear that? I wanted a good brawl too. Someone's killing me.
Hopefully I can get these guys on a ledge kill. Hey, buddy. Whee!
Wait. I smell something.
Can I get on that? Nope. Imagine messing up so bad you get banned from death.
They take away all the fun. They need to learn to let a few go by.
I mean, hey, wouldn't bother me.
Nani here, Galar Mordor.
Nani? Nani? Oh, my insides! They're on the outside now! Oh, man! Ah, it's so uncool! I don't think shit-talking the doggo is gonna have the same effect as you think it will. BGG, Conqueror of Spiders. Sauron's Uruks relentlessly abuse lesser orcs in their violent struggles for power. Investigate how the power of the Wraith can exploit these struggles, piercing weak minds to bring down the enemy force from within. 40 power. One orc mind in particular shines as a blazing beacon of weakness.
Ranger, come close if you want the backhand.
Can I just dip it in like oil or something?
Poison in your ear. Oh, but you cut these ropes. Ratbag will tell you everything.
Now, what would you know that all these other dead orcs didn't?
Go ahead, you bastard! Do it! I'll die, and you'll know nothing!
Maybe I'll grant your request. End your miserable
No. I was just a... Look, those slaves are no match for the orc army. Their schemes as rotten as barrelfish. But Ratbag can teach you the ways of the orc. Ratbag can make your plan work.
A sword looks familiar.
We're going to find out what you know.
Oh my god. Look at all these corpses behind those guys that I just find randomly and kill. First time playing it. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to magically appear. I hope Matsu's still there too. I'm going to magically appear with something that will look familiar to you all. How'd I get that? I got it at a Smith at a Renaissance fair. Because I'm a fucking nerd. Where controller? Found controller. Let's see, okay. Press R trigger. Vulnerable to mounted beasts, fear of cougars. Who isn't? You know? Vulnerable to range, heavy attack. Can only be explained if you have intel first. That's right, yeah. Blade of Kings and old men who smell like farts, yes.
Your problem, Ranger, is the war chiefs. Strong leaders they are. Now, if something were to happen to them, then they wouldn't be able to stop your little insurrection, would they?
I would hunt them down.
How? They're not very popular around here, and they know it.
But you can find them.
Oh, yes. Ratbag will show you the way. You help me, I help you.
Do not make me regret this deal.
Marvelous. Now let's stop faffing about, huh? First, we need to take care of a certain captain and a few Caragors. Come with me, Ranger.
Every cutscene is hand animated, yeah, or rather specifically choreographed for the scene. It's not just a bunch of generic animations. This is what I'm talking about, where every scene is a unique scene because of the animations, and it's not just a bunch of generic pre-scripted animations being repeated over and over again.
You want to kill the captain, and somebody's got to take his place. Somebody like Ratbag.
Games like Final Fantasy IV, 5, and 6 were the first ones to start this kind of thing, you know, having scripted out
They
scenes.
answer directly to the Black Hand. I'll show them all when I'm in the Black Hand's
Hell,
inner
even Final
circle.
Fantasy III to a lesser extent.
Becoming a captain is just the first step of Ratbag's plan to become a war chief.
Well, like FF6 in particular had a
And
lot
prepare
of
to step
really
hard on his neck.
thought out scripted scenes with different sprites to, you know, give life and vibrancy and a cinematic approach to storytelling. Of course, Final Fantasy VII really blew it up.
How did you get free, scum?
Defenders will block frontal attacks and must be hit from behind. Press A when near an enemy to leap over them.
Get the Ranger, not me! He's a much easier target! His sword's broken!
Leave the vermin alone and face me, Urix.
Not me! The Ranger's meat is far more tender. Ranger, quickly! I don't do well with pointy ends shoved into me.
Well, I failed the bonus, I think. I didn't realize he was taking damage. I thought that I had the ball on me.
I've got a soft underbelly, and also a soft outer shell.
What? He's glitching all over. I thought I just had to kill the leader and I'd be done, but I screwed
Now,
up.
Just picture all these corpses as Gorov. Visualize your goals. Gorov's been out for Ratbag for years.
I don't think this game is as old as you think it is, Rune. It's only, what, 2015? I mean, that's 6 years after FF13. This is a PS4 game.
Ratbag never wins. Last time, he kicks Ratbag into the Caragor pit. All the others laugh as the Caragor bats Ratbag around like a young
Yeah, but
ball.
we had amazing looking games 10 years ago.
Smug piece of dung.
Visuals haven't come that far in 10
Gorov
years.
keeps Caragors.
Keep in mind, Last of Us 2 came out on PS4 originally.
He doesn't like to get too close to him.
And let me guess, you think I should open those pens?
Gorov's always in there. Never leaves, ever. Wonder where he pees. Oh, that explains the smell.
Keep out of sight. I'll see that your captain gets demoted.
His grindstone was gathering dust for half the day.
Yeah, but the original on PS4 only had like 30 FPS. So this is the PS4 version, which we had to play because there's no inverted control options on the PS4 version. In fact, there's no inverted control options on this version either. I had to go through Steam controls or whatever to get it working.
Hit him from the side! I'm ready for a good war. Who else is with you? Been a long time coming. Don't see why we can't just mop. Send up the beacon.
What the fuck? I just belly bumped him for the kill.
Keep him surrounded! They need to get it together and quit their squalls.
The guy, the way he was like going off, he was just like, doo 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 doo. I'm just gonna pretend none of this happened. Doo 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 doo. Nope, nothing going on here.
Close to the ledges, that's lost. Weapon drills aren't as much fun as killing slaves, but they'll keep you alive longer, that's for sure.
Ah, shit!
Gonna have a real successful hunt.
Where's the letters? Oh, then we know they're probably down here.
Them rumors about the talk coming back and we get to kill him over and over again. Best training there is.
Wonder if I have to go into the pens? No.
I wonder how the hammer even got its name. Wonder if it's his. I could shoot gold off. This looks like a good spot to get some shut-eye. Goroth will kill you if he catches you napping. Goroth never comes here. He's always by the hunting camp.
Goroth's in the hunting camp. So much for him always being in the same place. captain who fears his own beast.
Fear is a powerful tool, Talion. Let's put Goroths to work.
You just pictured that line from the kid who says to the old man, "Shut up, old man, you smell like Frozen" line from FF15 all this time. Yeah, it's Tales of Zestiria. You're not gonna get Final Fantasy with very many fart jokes like that, or weird jokes like that.
Harsh but effective
Like,
medicine.
the humor is usually a little bit more refined than fart jokes. But sometimes it's just what you want, right? Sometimes you want a stupid, silly fart joke.
Just you and me.
Still can't find the damn letters.
It's not the torture that you feel. It's your anticipation.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's behind one of those doggos. Ah.
They say you don't hear nothing but legs slicing your throat.
They say? They say? Who says it? Who's gotten their throat slit? Just be like, you know what? I don't hear a damn thing. That's how weird.
What may come to be should we succeed against the Black Hand.
It's the damnedest thing. Knife across my throat, don't hear a single thing.
We're close. Now, which one of this filth is Goroth?
Goroth.
Fear of cougars. I always love how goofy they look when they're running away in fear.
Go on, try it!
Crunch. After power struggles, battle reports will recap the events and shifting power of Sauron's army. Press right to read the battle. I guess I get to kill Ratbag now.
Hey, you two! Hey! Hey! I need you to take a body back to my tent. I'm gonna get me a trophy.
Get lost, scum!
We only take orders for Goroth. That's the filthy corpse I need you to carry. Now go! Go!
Set your fish
Be respectful, you dunghill worms! Or it'll be your ear next time. Ratbag is your captain now. Let's go take a gander. Yeah, and when you're done with that, I've got more bodies for you to carry. Meet me at the crossroads. An old friend there is about to lose his head.
First I'm resurrected by a wraith, now I am working with an orc. What could possibly be next?
We must use the weapons of our enemy against him. The orcs hate each other almost as much as they hate us.
We're getting marching orders soon to go to the other outpost.
I wonder what this, like, ambiguous power stat is anyway. Seems very vague. Like, is it just shoot explosive barrels and campfires? Oh, I like this idea. Oh. That was fast failure. I don't know why. Wrong direction, maybe? Maybe there's only one direction, because baby, you light up my life like nobody else.
What's in these barrels anyway?
I mean, I know there's a next level upgrades. I'm just wondering if there's more to it. Obviously, I'm not looking for an answer. I'm just kind of thinking out loud, that's all. How am I supposed to get them to come to me?
Keep your eyes open, says the captain. But I don't see nothing.
I can't move any further. Yeah.
Our camp and the next one over are gonna be merged into one big army.
Just gonna get access to one more without going out of the green circle. I wonder if I hit the wall if it'll like alert them. I know a lot of games will do that where if you hit the wall, the little arrow noise, you know, that you would get attracts them. Cool.
How long we been out here?
Does this game autosave like every time you do something? Because I have not had an option to save it, and I don't want to lose my progress. I'm guessing it just auto-saves every time you do anything. Complete a quest, autosave. Get out of combat, autosave. Loot a tower, autosave. But I don't see an actual option to save. And I know some games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, there is only autosave, and it saves automatically when you quit the game. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Now that I'm fresh out of a mission, we're gonna wrap it up for the evening. We finished Ultima 4. We started this game. It's a lot of fun. Like I'm really enjoying this one. It's good times, really good times, and I'm glad to have finally finished Ultima 4. It was quite a hefty game. But that's it for the evening, and tomorrow we're gonna have more Ultima 4. Not Ultima 4, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. It'll be all day, so we'll get a full 8 hours of it. And going into next week, we're doing spoopy games, so that means Alan Wake, Control, and Alan Wake 2 until the end of October. Well, actually, until we finish up pretty much. So, yeah, look forward to that. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying the stream tonight, the new friends and faces. Look forward to seeing you guys later. And have an awesome night. Thanks for all the bits and donations and subs and resubs. All that support, very much appreciated. Thank you. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow with more Shadows of Mordor. Good night.